set up hip hop, the hipping to the hip hop. You don't stop the rocket to the bang boogie, say up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the beat, the beat. Now what you hear is not a test. I'm rapping to the beat. And me, the groove, and my friends are gonna try to groove your feet. See, I am Wonder Mike, and I'd like to say hello, but first I gotta bang the boogie to the boogie, say up jump the boogie to the bang boogie. Let's rock. You don't stop, rock the rhythm that will make your body rock. Well, so far, you've heard my voice, but I brought two friends along. And next on the mic is my man Hank. Come on, Hank, sing that song.
Check it out. I'm the C-A-S-N-D-O-V. The rest is F-L-Y. You see, I go by the code of the doctor of the Nixon. These reasons I'll tell you why. You see, I'm 6'1", and it turns up on a night dressed to a teen. You see, I've got more clothes than Muhammad Ali, and I dress so viciously. Everybody go, Motel. What are you gonna do today? Say, because I'm gonna and drive off and get no shame. Everybody go home. Tell mom. Tell holiday.
Hello, my hotels, my motels, and my non-binary holiday inns. It's... Creed. Today we're playing a full-motion video game, which is not really a thing that gets made very much anymore, so the fact that this one exists is surprising. I know very little about this game. I was told about it like a year ago, and I was like, I thought I should get Mako to play it, but then it seems like Mako wouldn't want to play it. Mako might be interested in it, and so now I'm playing it because I'm the one who wanted to play it. Mako was streaming it. It was before I started streaming, so Mako would play it instead of me, but Mako never got around to it, so I guess I'm playing it. You know what I mean? Anyways... Who the hell's sent me a notification? I see. Okay, let's get cracking. From what I... Oh, fuck. There we go. From what I know, it's a full-motion video game. It is a point-and-click sort of adventure, but the killer is like free roam. Welcome to the Sea View Hotel. Book in here. Ah, the ocean view. I see. Okay. Start new game, save game stats. Game stats? It has to show it, change your transform. It's game stats are settings of ghosts, prompting ghosts' reactions, but only after you turn off the ghost detector, and if Jimmy knocks you out. Jimmy? Watch tutorial and intro. Receiver instructions. The Edison Ghost and Spirit Voice Receiver. On supernatural communication, a word of caution. When contacting ghost or spirit, their emotional state translates directly to their electrical potential or energy state. Ghosts can manifest in either high or low energy states, but for voice communication, a low energy state is required. Ghosts may be prompted to shift between energy states by provocative or aggressive questioning. If ghost enters a high energy state, this device will receive only a loud static noise, and communication cannot proceed any further. Ghosts in a high energy state often manifest physically without electronic or optical aid. This usually occurs at a different location. Please bear in mind that supernatural entities are the souls of the dead. Please treat them with due respect. Energy increased by conversation. Energy dissipation by manifestation. I see. Subtitles on and subtitles and a text description of sounds heard during the game along with the volume indicator. If you need assistance, it's best to leave this option switched off. Okay. Jimmy and DID. Jimmy's story is a theatrical and symbolic representation of someone struggling with... Yeah. It's important to remember that people with multiple personality disorder, which I know has contention in the psychological fields of whether or not there's anything that exists in true, but in people associated with like dissociative disorders, and people think that then they could be violent. Like even the movies make it out like that, but that's not typically the case. Like my mom had a dissociative disorder, and she never was a violent person. It's the fiction is of a person with this mental disorder, the one that they have in the story, not the real life condition that people compare it to. Like that's the comparison. It's like associating sociopaths and serial killers. The serial killer in a thing might be a sociopath, but that does not mean that they are representative of sociopaths or serial killers, to be fair. Also, hi Liz. Gameplay advice. Play at dead of night, or at least in a dark room, and make sure that there is few background noise as possible, or use headphones if you're playing alone. Headphones, the only light that's on is the computer screens and my ring light, because otherwise my face will not move. You see into the darkest areas of the image, since much of the hotel is dark and Jimmy's shadow can sometimes only be just seen. Use the brightness keys to bring up the shadows if you need to. Jimmy's voice can be heard if he's on the same floor. If you listen carefully, you can also hear his footsteps, which help you tell how close he is. Ghosts also make sounds. If you want to listen more carefully, press D to dip the background ambience for a moment. If you need hearing assistance, select the enhanced description option or subtitles. If you don't need this assistance, it's advisable to leave it switched off. Compasses point toward ghosts, even through walls. So if you can't find a ghost in the direction it's pointing, try walking around the corridors. Compasses spin slowly when there's no ghosts around, and spin more quickly when you are right near one. Remember, you can look through keyholes to see into rooms, and you can run faster down long corridors by moving the arrow to the top of the screen. Interesting. Okay. I'm assuming this is Shift S. Liz, this game is At Dead of Night, a full-motion video game that came out recently. Shift X, quick exit, I assume. Escape, toggle the menu. D, dip soundtrack, so I guess listen carefully. QW for loudness, UI for brightness. OP for saturation adjust, I guess, and R to reset levels. That's a lot of languages, jeez. But only British English? Can I have American English, please? I don't speak foreign languages. Anyways, let's, I guess, watch the intro. Watch prologue.
Leave me alone! Stop! Just leave me alone.
Hello?
Maya, it's Hannah.
Hannah, where are you? You all went off and left me behind. Where are you now? What's this number?
We've all booked into a hotel up the road. How far away are you?
I don't know. I'll have to call when I get there.
You can't. There's
What do
no
you
signal.
mean when you get... How do you know where you're going?
Doesn't matter. Just go to bed, Hannah.
Well, listen. Make sure you're...
Make sure you... No, you call back. No, you call back because you did not hear that. What's that say, Jimmy Hall?
Ah, Maya, I presume. Don't be alarmed. Your friends booked you in. Let me just check. Ah, yes. Room 101. It's all been paid for, so you don't have to worry about anything. You're very nice friends. Very nice. And there's
Don't say
quite
that.
a few of you I see as well. Nice to see so many fresh, young faces. For a change. You're here for the music festival in town, I presume.
Oh.
Yeah, we were supposed to be camping there tonight, but
There's hardly weather for that, is there? Will you be staying for breakfast?
I don't think so. We'll probably just get going.
That's fine. And if you don't mind me asking, Maya, would you be interested in the entertainment tonight?
Entertainment?
Tonight?
Starts around midnight, usually. It's me doing it, actually. Comedy. I do this comedy character called Hugo Punch. He's sort of this comedic sociopath. Says things that you're not supposed to say and that sort of thing.
I'd watch
It's
it.
quite popular with students.
I don't think so. We're all just
No,
going to bed,
I
I
want to
think.
watch
Are
the.
you
I
sure
want to watch the
can't
comedy.
twist your arm on this?
No, we're
It's
just gonna
okay,
go
I'd
watch that.
rather just go to bed.
Fuck
Sorry.
you, protagonist.
Fine.
I want to
Fine.
watch the comedy show.
Which way are the rooms?
Just take the lift. You're on the first floor.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, that's what 101 stands for, dip
Oh,
fuck.
and then drop your key off in the box, if you will.
The 100s
please,
place refers to
tomorrow.
the floor you're on. Unless your building has 100 rooms per floor.
Best
or
show
100
in town and no takers.
Honestly, I'm with this guy so far.
Who needs proper entertainment when you've got YouTube and My Face or whatever? Stupid, uncultured.
Judah doesn't like rude children. They're naughty.
Don't start this again. I don't want to hear it, okay? Not tonight!
Naughty children are bad eggs. They need to be taught a lesson.
Shut up! Just shut up! You always do this. They're paying customers. They haven't done anything to you. Just leave them alone.
Bad eggs need cracking. Whack 'em hard and crack their shell. Kick 'em down the stairs to hell. You know what you need to do, Jimmy. Show them who's boss. That's the way to do it.
Put them in the pear wiggler. Do it's candlelight in this building? Also, you left a candle on all night? Do you want a fire hazard?
That's it. Go to sleep.
You locked yourself out? we leave. Honestly, this is a fair response for not wanting to watch a person's comedy or show. Seaview Hotel has a dark past. It seems like it has a dark present. Its ghosts have a story to tell. I would suppose. Use the ghost and spirit receiver to talk to them. What makes a ghost different than a spirit? They'll tell you Jimmy's secrets. I feel like I could figure a couple of those out already. But Jimmy must hide the truth. He's really bad at them. Ah yes, the spirit phone. No. Okay. Story of Jimmy Hall. Find out Jimmy's secrets by asking spirits about the things you find while making connections to prompt them to appear. Jimmy will do his best to stop you from finding the truth. Select your game. Choose standard game or extreme game. When playing the extreme game, if Jimmy attacks you, he will take almost everything every time. Your current game will be lost when you begin a new one, and your achievements will be reset. Do we want standard or extreme? She will take almost everything every time. It will reset the achievement listing in-game. You unlock the achievements in the game. I kind of want to do extreme. Because, like, doesn't seem that harder, just they're gonna take my stuff. Fuck it. Ain't no bitches here. Use this device you found. Select this to switch it on. You need to find a compass and scrying mirror. You can detect spirit voices if you're near enough to them. If you haven't seen it, go to the menu and watch the tutorial video before you continue. Watch full tutorial. The situation from from Jersey Shore. This is Jimmy Hall, the proprietor, I figured, and dangerous psychopath. It happens. He has dark plans for Maya's friends. Maya has escaped. Jimmy knows he has to stop her. The chase. Jimmy hides wherever he can. Around corners, in the shadows, waiting for you to arrive, or sneaking up behind you. He can't hide on the stairs, or on the ground floor, or in the basement. Strategy. Okay, so we can't hide in those places. If Jimmy sees you, move away, out of his line of sight. You can hide in any unlocked room. If Jimmy comes in, hide in a wardrobe. Or into the bathroom. Use the spyglass in guest rooms. To see if Jimmy is outside. Call out to attract him. To control where he goes. Find room keys in drawers. Lock Jimmy out of rooms. Or lock him in. If you can escape first. Quickly check rooms by looking through keyholes. The dead. Jimmy has a murderous past. Really? His victims never left. They still haunt the hotel. Use the spirit receiver to talk to them. Ask them about things you've seen and uncover their story. Jimmy has a gymorous past. Ask what important connections will make them appear. Then follow the flickering lights and listen for strange sounds. Use a compass to guide you. When you're near her, keep looking around. Or keep still and watch ahead. Maya's talent. Maya can see into the other world. Move to a dimly lit place, then use the mirror. You will see the location of important items, the location of spirits, connections between items and spirits. Tonight, Jimmy steals things if he catches you. Look for your spirit receiver in the first floor storeroom near the stairs. Find compasses and keys in guest rooms. Read the ghost room instructions for more advice on ghost hunting. Okay. So it said he can't hide on the ground floor. So we're actually safe down here. Okay. Kind of gave up on the wallpaper there. Also, you kind of gave up on entering this room more. Balloons. I guess it's near Christmas. Opera House, Black Post, The Bachelors, The Bachelor Show, Susan Lane, Freddie Starr, Before Reveries, Palermo and Phillips, Hope and Keen, some sort of show. You missed the shotgun. I feel like I could try that door, but you need to find a compass. You need to suck my entire dickus. Nice drawings, I guess. Yeah, it's delightful. Military. Start conversation with spirit by asking introductory questions. Turn accountable with spirit. Showing everything. If there's no reply, there are no spirits around. Loud noise means there is a spirit in a high energy state near. Ask who's there.
Is anyone there?
Arcade! Dude, I want to go to this arcade. Shut up about the compass. WrestleMania? Why is that a forward arrow? I can go this way, I guess.
Is anyone there?
Okay. Too dark ahead. I need a lamplight of some kind. Okay. Not gonna check those drawers, I guess. Try the stairwell door. You can't get me on the stairs. That's the other stipulation. Okay. Now they're stuck on the ground floor. Because they said that they can't get me in the basement either. They can't hide in the basement.
Is someone there?
There's the sound of someone crying, almost like. That's the boiler. What game's he out there? Can't really tell.
Is someone there? Hey! I'm here! Down here!
Is it? I'm sorry. I'm really tense right now. I know I'm like just playing the game, but like, I know not this door. On the stairs door. Because like, okay, just down here and the first floor are gonna be important. Interesting. One elevator. I have to push the button area, not the. If we go to the ground floor... Girl! Is the game like 3D now? It is a... You noted, girl in the basement. It is still full motion video, but it's also 3D, if that makes sense. Girl in the basement. I gotta go with the spirit to ask about this. Okay. One of the sides of this door should have a manual release to it, should it not? Is that not how doors work? Should I go back to the basement and ask for the girl? The controls are a little interesting at times.
Is someone there?
Here's any kind of try to confirm their identity.
What's your name?
I'm Amy Bell.
Oh.
I'm 10.
That's where it's about things you've seen. I'm kind of with Amy, 10-year-old girl. You'll see their reply when selecting the item.
I saw a girl in the basement crying. Who was she?
It was me. A boy called Jimmy locked me in the basement. Then he started stealing things from me.
Let's see. Add to pair. You locked me in the basement. Okay, so I need to find another bit of information that will connect these things together. And I can't really do anything around here other than look around. It's weird that I can't use this door. I keep wanting to click on the door. It's the button. What? This is actually just another Jimmy. Like from the first country. Jimmy. I mean, it is multiple people. In a sense, yeah. I'm sorry it's taking me so long. I am a scaredy cat. I'm gonna assume I need the key to these doors. Okay, yeah, I need to take the elevator to where I want to go. I think we should start from the top and work down. Floor 3 it is! I'm so scared. The first jump is always gonna get you. I will try my best to not lose, but I cannot make any promises. I like to think I'm an observant person. A coil of copper wire. Oh, I don't take the copper wire, I just acknowledge it exists. Points toward nearby spirits.
Then no more time, mine.
Okay, so it's pretty audible. Well, we're gonna stay in here for approximately the next 48 hours. The first lump is what gets you. That's very true. The first lump's what gets you. Ring in its box. It's a Jimothy out here, and I don't want to go near the Jimothy. I don't want to go near Jimmy. Well, like, I'm supposed to, like, yell, I guess?
This way.
Into the bathroom with you! They fucking scrimmed that. They scrummed. I feel like, in this situation, I could rip a leg off of one of those little tables and use it as a weapon. Or just take the whole side table. I feel like with enough fight or flight, I could do most of these objects as a weapon. I'm gonna keep hiding in here. I hear them coming. Yes, I know I need a scrying mirror!
Jimmy?
What the fuck is he doing? How do I know when I'm going in the right way? I gotta go out there, don't I? Is that Shadow Jimmy? That one right there?
I'm coming for you.
Jimmy, no! Okay. That Shadow Jimmy? I'm not having a good time here. Fuck it. Why did my heartbeat start going up and I... I'm being jimmied! I need to get to the elevator.
Hey!
I'm still figuring out how this game works. Give me a break here. We're gonna be looking at a lot of the same rooms. Okay. I need to lure him over here so that he could think that he saw me. And then he walks away. And then I need to get to the elevator without him catching me. Do I got the gist of this down? I don't see anything. Do I not see anything? He's in that room. I need to go this way. Do I go for it? This is how it works? He's over there, so I want to go. Okay. So now that I know he's on the 3rd floor, I should be able to explore the 1st floor if I go quickly enough. Right? That makes logical sense. Six. Deadlock, key to room 6. We're just gonna be locked with a key, or lock. We're just gonna be locked or unlock the right key. Okay, so room 106 I could safely lock now. This is not a room. Okay, Jimmy can teleport, it seems. Because Jimmy, for all accounts, should be right there. This is just a storeroom. Nothing of importance. Okay, the entirety of floor 2 is too dark. I guess back to floor 3? Found some broken wall mirrors. Okay. Okay, the arrow's supposed to be pointing me towards a spookum, right? Let's go back to the ground floor. Let's go back to the ground floor and think for a second. I need to find a scrying mirror. Where haven't I been? The second floor's too dark, so it must be somewhere on the first floor, I guess. Oh, yeah, this is my room. Here's my stuff. You found some childish, violent drawings. Cool. A chef's hat. Bottle of turpentine and a lighter. Okay. Is he coming closer, or is Jimbo no Trimbo? Let's see if I can lure him.
I'm here.
Jimbo. Yeah, Jimbo. What's up, nerd salicious dork butt? We're running from Jimmy. This game is giving me a frightened, but I think I'm starting to learn the hang of it. Which is to say, I'm suffering vehemently. Okay, Jimbo's no Trimbo went that way. Okay, Grimble's Grombagano has gone back to the left, which means the right can't be that deep. I think it's good to go outside. Damn it. Too dark. Okay. Okay, got the floor one's key stairs. Okay, I'm relatively certain he's far to the right. But I'm not that certain. Wooden paddle or beater. Cool, somebody was making mochi. Diazepam? Just lying in a drawer. Exposed diazepam needle in a drawer. Okay. It's a good thing I didn't just run out. Penrose, I'm gonna throw you into a fucking fire. Please tell me there's a scrying mirror in this room. The room 104 key. And now we wait for him to walk past, because he's going to go down the hall. Because we want to get past him. I'm figuring it out. Hello, Staxolotl. Hello, Chevronon. I think you would have been here. And there's Bougie is kicking in with him teleporting behind you. He doesn't teleport behind me. He just shows up. He's in a literal position. But, like, I lose him.
This way.
Okay, I hear good footsteps, so I think he's getting closer. Okay, he's gone past. I already explored this room, because it's the room where I got the 106 key. You said that there are ghosts in the Hellstone, so stands are not out of the question. They might have a stand power. I'm not 3 apples tall. I'm a perfectly normal height. I like that I can press D to make the music shut up. It's a very useful feature. Okay, okay. Fuck it. I don't hear him. Scrying mirror! You only use the scrying mirror when this icon is visible. Either by the door in rooms or in the ground... Either by the door in rooms or in the ground floor kitchen. Use the mirror to see clues about where to go or which items to use next. Also, if you locate lost keys compasses in the ghost box. An old cloth covered in bloodstains. You found some bottles of whiskey and other spirits. Ah, my spirit receiver! We'll notice them! They are, in fact, spirits! So I just gotta explore all the rooms. So I could use this here. Yeah? Okay. So I now have a general idea of where it is.
Jimmy?
Given that, like, flooring, it's probably definitely this floor. Given, like, the color palette. I think I've seen the, like, mannequin, like... I guess it's like a dress holder before. Going back? Why doesn't Jimmy John Bon James just open the door? They can't! They do, in fact, do that! Room 109. Let's see. So he's lost me. Might as well explore these rooms real quick. Okay. $108. If I yell, I want them to get behind me, so...
Hey!
Because that's a dead end, so I can get ahead of them, and they can't loop me. Okay, we got a plan. We're figuring it out. Have you played... You have Spooky's HD. I don't not know. Maybe? Child's purse, there we go. Some trophies and awards. Get lucky for room 122. That? What was that? Was that there? I don't feel like it was there. The character breathing heavy because they're unnerved and then just yelling at a casual, "Hey." I heard some feet steps. Could someone be coming? He labeled the storeroom. Cool. Why would he do that? Why would he pop up? This game is silly. I'm kinda tense. Give me a break. Okay. Whew. Whew. Actually, I want to build lower ground. Okay.
Who's there? Hello? Hello?
There's too distant. Close.
Is someone there?
Do I need to go to a different room?
Is someone there? Is it Amy?
Okay, what do you know about a coil of wire? I'm kidding. We're gonna go to the thing that I believe is right, which is the child's purse.
Who did the child's purse belong to?
It was mine. It was for my birthday, but it was stolen.
Okay. Oh, I could ask about everything, I guess.
I found some trophies. Who won them?
I don't know.
Why was there a collection of whiskey bottles in one of the rooms?
I'm gonna ask this child every question.
I don't know. But children shouldn't drink alcohol.
Children shouldn't drink alcohol unless they're really cool. Cool kids can drink alcohol.
Why is there a blood-stained cloth in one of the drawers?
I don't know.
It could have been mine.
Where did the bottle of diazepam come from?
Does the kid know what diazepam is?
I don't know.
Where did the wooden paddle come from?
I don't know.
I found a bottle of turpentine and a lighter. What were they for?
I didn't know what they were until Jimmy showed me.
Oh.
Who did the chef's hat belong to?
I don't know.
Who drew those violent pictures?
Was it you?
The boy used to draw them.
The boy used to draw them.
How did those mirrors get broken?
I don't know.
Who did the wedding ring belong to?
I don't know.
What was the coil of wire used for?
Jimmy used to carry it around with him.
Okay. Here setting replies with item replies for faster progress.
When you said Jimmy stole things from you, is that connected to what you said about the coil of wire?
I didn't want to do that one. I wanted to do the other one. How do I undo it? Do I have to just click a different one, I guess? Oh, no, it just tacks them on. I see.
When you said Jimmy stole things from you, is that connected with what you said about the purse?
Yes, he took it when I wasn't looking and stole my money. I told him off, but he wouldn't listen.
Jimmy took it when I was looking, stole my money. I told him off, but he wouldn't listen.
Is anyone there?
Okay, there's no ghosty goose near. It said ground floor. Like, it showed the light for the ground floor. Okay, click. Ground floor, then. We got a thief on our hands. You know, Jimmy's stealing from Amy.
Is it Amy?
Yep, I'm Amy.
I saw you shouting to Jimmy to give your toy back. Why did he take it?
Because he thought it was funny.
I just noticed that the fucking shining flooring.
Anyway.
In fact, but then he ruined it anyway. Oh. Does this have to do with the turpentine and lighter?
What you said about Jimmy stealing your toy, does that have something to do with what you said about the turpentine and lighter?
He soaked my toy with that stuff in the bottle. I hated him.
Nailed it. Oh no. I gotta go to the first floor. But I hate it there. Can't scare in the street. What are your audio settings? In this game? Loud. They have buttons for it. Oh, my voice dial was turned down a little bit as well. My desktop audio is minus 10 decibels, and my mic audio is minus 10 decibels. I also have, things to prevent voice gain, like the voice, limiter thing, and a, gain thing. You know how it be. Ow! I've stolen my compass. I've finally been got-getted. I would like a room with things in it, please. There we go. Deadlock for room 122 again. It's kind of weird that we're just kind of left on the ground. Suitcases. Too dark. Oh wait, the ghostometer is in the storerooms, yeah. Okay. Rip no hit run. Yeah. Unfortunate. Wasn't as bad as I expected. I should have checked my angles. Oh yeah, room 111 is locked for some reason. Nice. It's a lesser get if it was lesser than the ear-deafening jump scare. Fair. Compass. Ow. How's my inventory looking? Get room 104? Cool. Real pog. 122, storeroom key. Okay. Like, I assume I have infinite lives, so like... Okay. They would. I pressed the button that skipped it. Okay, I have a storeroom key, which I assume might be over here. I now see why people play in standard mode and not extreme mode. Because the fact that I now am lacking all of my things is a little oofa doofa. Like, there's a third floor storage room. I'll go there. Okay, not that storeroom. Those are just regular rooms. Okay, so it's definitely the first floor. Which is annoying. I got my Squancho again. Symbols. A pickle. Cucumber. That's a little tedious. Gotta be careful. I found a sword. Okay. He's now on the floor. Fuck. And I should blame myself for choosing the tedium mode. Compass. Give me the scrying mirror in the thing right next to it. Do it. You know you want to. Okay, second compass. Keep in mind there's a compass in room 119. You slumber, you gumber. You nappa, you get a slapper.
I'm here.
General idea of where he is. I already tried this room. Okay, we need to get to the lower numbers, I guess. What rooms have we not checked? 22, 23, I guess, yeah, those ones.
Down here. Please tell me something useful in here. Deadlock for 1, 2, 3. Nothing.
Yes! Okay. Where am I going? Girl, yeah, we're already at these parts. Room 109? Wasn't I hiding in room 109 like multiple times? Yeah, why don't we take the sword? Nice.
Is anyone there? Is it Amy?
Yes, it's me.
I saw you holding a toy on fire. What happened?
My hand got burned. It was really hurting. I couldn't tell anyone.
First floor. Knife. Second floor.
Is someone there?
Okay, I think there's a new ghost on the second floor, but I think the first floor one is where we want to go. So if we close out of that, we'd head over to the door, and then we could scry. A suit of armor we've seen before. Who? Second floor. Okay. So we need to get to the second floor to do something, but the first floor armor stand is where we want to go currently. Damn it! I heard him walking back as I was exiting the door. Fuck. I can hear the kid crying, but like, my dude, I am trying here. I need to find the storeroom, otherwise I cannot do anything. Maybe the kid will let me do it without the speakeasy. Bed left room 106, found in room 102. Do you think if you asked Jimmy about his comedy show, he'd stop trying to murder you? Perhaps. That's a paddling. That's a syringing. Come on. But he's gonna immediately turn around because it's a dead end. Why would you do that? Hey, I looked in both storerooms on this thing. Does this game have a map? Is there a way I can get a map of this game? At Dead of Night map. I don't want to walk through, I just want a map. Okay, there are 4 storerooms. I suppose the second floor has a store. Okay, the third floor has a storeroom. The second floor has a storeroom. Okay. Okay. Matgo kind of wanted to see some of this, and I'd be worried that I got too far. But anytime you lose in this mode, you're basically starting from scratch besides just information. There's a third floor storeroom as well. Jimulon. Jimbus Carimbus. That was the left, someone who was trying to trick you. He didn't just throw bait, he threw the entire fishing pole. Go fuck yourself. Okay, yeah, this one's too dark, but... Okay. If you guys think I'm cheating for using a map, you guys can piss yourself. First floor map. There's one there and one... But I checked both of these storerooms. Because the other two in this floor are too dark. It must be on the second floor then. A place I've scarcely explored. Because last time I was up there, it said it was too dark. Do not reference Jimmy Neutron's father. Harold? Is his name Harold? Too dark, too dark. There's the piece of shit. Okay. I technically don't... I technically don't need the compass or scrying mirror. I'm just helped by the compass and scrying mirror. Because the compass helps me know where I'm supposed to be standing, and the scrying mirror just helps me know where I'm going in general. The only thing I need is the doohickey.
Is someone there?
I don't need to do it in the hall, do I? Yeah. Hermione Neutron.
Who's there? Hello?
I'm telling you, Jimmy, you can't do that. You're home.
Hell yes.
Is it Amy?
Yes, I'm Amy.
I saw you outside a room. Something frightened you. What was it?
I was trying to find a doctor, but Jimmy threatened me and made me stay.
Trying to find a doctor. I should ask a question about all
Who
these
does
other
the
things.
sword belong to?
Who had the sword?
Jimmy had it. I didn't like it.
I saw some suitcases in a chest. Who did they belong to?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna say that and the sword. Because we sort of saw that in
When
the
you said you
thing.
needed a doctor, but Jimmy threatened you to stay, does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
Yes, he got it down from the wall. It looked really sharp.
Get in a sword!
He promised not to tell anyone, and he said he could make my hands stop hurting.
That said ground floor, right? Make their hands stop hurting. They gave them some liquor. Okay, I need to get back down to the ground floor. Yeah, I don't need to find a compass. I need to find... my way to the ground floor.
This way.
He didn't even say anything that time. If he didn't reply, wouldn't that mean that he's on a different floor? You know, the thing said that he cannot hide on the ground floor, the basement, or the staircase. It never said the elevator. Did the thing say the ground floor or the basement? Might have said the basement. See if you can find a compass. See if you can suck my nuts. To the base! Right. Let me go back. Let me go to the kitchen and use the scrying mirror. That way, this way. You're gonna be like that, huh? Yeah, I know about the compass. I guess we're going to room 212, because otherwise it's not going to let me use the thing. Wait. Let me in here. Storeroom key. $220 key. Compass. I can't get to room 212. It is too dark that way. Doesn't do this the hard way, searching every room. An old heater marked dangerous. The fact that all these rooms are set up differently is weird. Fucking yes, Compass. Like, they're all slightly different, which is like, why would you do that in a hotel? Wouldn't you want all the rooms to be organized? More rooms, more breathing. Hell yes. Where am I going? Okay, it was the first floor. Wait a second. Back down to the first floor. Sorry, I'm like, what's happening so far? We are ghost hunting while trying to avoid a deranged maniac. Okay.
someone there? Is it Amy?
Yes, I'm Amy.
Why is there an old heater marked dangerous?
I don't know.
I saw you drinking something. You didn't seem to like it. What was it?
The boy told me it was medicine. It tasted horrible.
Yeah, that was liquor. Liquor makes you sicker. As we found... We found... Where's the liquor?
When you said the medicine tasted horrible, does that have anything to do with what you said about the whiskey bottles?
Maybe. She told me to keep drinking it. It was horrible. But then I started to feel strange.
Deranged gymniac. Staircase. I ski. She got drunk, and I'm going to assume she fell down the stairs. Damn it, wrong way. Building's exits aren't very clearly marked. Downstairs. Downstairs.
Is anyone there?
I mean, it was looking down the stairs, so maybe it's the top of the staircase. Can anyone else hear what they're saying? Am I not being audible or something? Avers? Are you sure that your volume isn't munked up? No. Okay.
Is anyone there? Is anyone there?
To the kitchen. What am I doing wrong here? Oh. Was the staircase trying to indicate to me it was the 3rd floor, but like in a vaguer way? Might be the case. It's like, I was up at the top of the 3rd floor staircase, I did all the things there, so... Third floor.
Is it Amy? Is it Amy?
I can't believe I was in the right place, and they needed the... I was in the right location, but because I didn't see the scene from outside the wind glass, come on. That's a little persnickety. Like, I figured out it was the stairwell and everything, but like...
Is it Amy?
Yeah, it's Amy.
I saw you at the top of the stairs, on the banister. What were you doing?
I felt really light. I really thought I could jump down to the bottom.
Oh, you're an idiot, I see. Womp, 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 womp. Okay, I don't know how to explain this to you, Amy, but we can't really get Jimmy for murder on this one. You're just an idiot. You're just an idiot, Amy.
Is it Amy?
Yes, it's me.
I saw you lying at the bottom of the stairs. What happened to you?
I jumped, but then it all went dark and I couldn't wake up. I can't wake up anymore. I don't know where I am.
You're dead! Like, Jimmy was grossly negligent, but also a child. You completed Amy's story, didn't I?
Hello?
How many achievements are on this game? Let me look at them. Okay, character, complete main story, complete Dead of Night. Interesting. It's yeah. There is a no hit run achievement, unfortunately. So lost out on that one. Yeah. So far, Jimmy was listed. It was described as a boy there. So they were just a kid. So they take a toy, and they're kind of a dick about it, because they burn the toy instead of returning it. The girl takes the toy, wanting to take it, but burns her hand. That obviously does not go over well. She's like, I want to go find a doctor. Jimmy, presumably not wanting to get in trouble for burning her hand, and such, threatens her with a sword. And then he shows her to drink alcohol instead, saying that it's medicine. She drinks it, gets drunk, thinks that she can be a lot lighter, and so she tries to jump over the banister and ends up dying on impact. That isn't necessarily Jimmy's fault. Jimmy was a boy listed there, meaning that they were also a kid. Meaning that they're stupid. We cannot try them for murder on that one. They were just negligent. They had no way of knowing that just getting her drunk would make her want to jump a banister. Jumping a banister was her, albeit inebriated, idea. Oh yeah, Jimmy burning the toy is Jimmy's fault. Jimmy got destruction of property there. Jimmy could not have known she was going to take it and then burn her hand on it. She's the one who decided to grab a burning object. Then Jimmy just didn't want to get in trouble. Jimmy didn't use the sword on her. He just threatened to use the sword on her. Threatening people is wrong, naturally, but also it's vague in that it's just a threat. Also, they're a kid. Kids are threatening sometimes. Yeah, but they returned the toy. They didn't return the purse. So they stole things. They destroyed property. They did not injure her via that. They did technically poison her because they made her drink alcohol, but I don't know if he knew what whiskey was. He knew that he said that it was medicine. Maybe his dad stated that whiskey was medicine and that he needs to take, which is a thing some parents do. And so kids might assume, oh, it's medicine, it will help because I don't want to get in trouble. The kid, very naturally, didn't want to get in trouble, and so they did everything they could to avoid that. And they weren't very smart about it. But Amy was just as dumb and childlike. They decided to jump a banister and pick up a burning object. Remember, kids, Avery says drinking is cool and good, and that you should drink as much as you can. That's correct. You can quote me on it. Jimmy has gross negligence and third-degree murder. No, Jimmy does not have third-degree murder. I'll give you negligence, but the issue is that they aren't the one in charge of the kid. They were described as a boy, meaning that they were also a kid.
Hello? Is someone there?
Are they coming? Is it coming from the storeroom? Yeah, let's chat inside. You guys were someone to step in. Remember, it reminds me of a game that blames the main character for a car crash because his sister made him drive because he's drunk as fuck. Yeah, trying to remember what that game was. That wasn't Stories Untold, was it? Manslaughter MO. Yeah, if you could try to argue manslaughter, but I don't think that would apply here. For one, it was a 10-year-old girl and presumably a similarly aged boy. Maybe a little bit older, but not one that knows that much better. They would not be tried as an adult, and what they did was, in a child's eye, reasonable. They did a stupid thing, taking a toy, and then when they didn't want to return it, they burned it. They don't understand the value of property or other people's, or like that kind of stuff, because kids are stupid. They had no idea she was going to pick up a burning object in her hands. She didn't need to do that. And then when she was going to go and like complain about it, he is going to get in a lot more trouble for her hand being burned than for him burning the toy. And so he's like, I don't want this. I will threaten with a sword to make her not do this. Because again, child, stupid. That's not a crime. They shouldn't have done it, but not really a crime. And then they gave them alcohol, which again, they shouldn't do, nor should they have access to. But the fact they have access to it means that is the adult's problem. The adult is being grossly negligent if their child has access to whiskey, which they can then give to other people. Jimmy is not at fault here. Jimmy is stupid and had a bad idea. Remember, kids, Avery says you're all goddamn brain-dead knuckle-draggers who can't reason their way out of a cardboard box.
Jimmy?
Is it the storeroom over there that I need to get to? Oh, he was over that way. Okay, are they far enough away? No, not the spyglass. I want to actually use the door.
Jimmy, I'm Dr. Bose. I'm just here to have a little chat, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Jimmy. I won't be long.
Is someone there?
Dr. Bose.
Hello?
What's your name?
Dr. Bose? I'm a clinical psychiatrist.
Let me go about, items.
What was the coil of wire used for?
It belonged to Jimmy. He always kept it in his pocket. He didn't tell me what he used it for.
This is at dead of night. What time period did these events take place? Given the style of the hotel, the hotel's definitely been around for a while, but I think it might be relatively modern day.
Who did the wedding ring belong to?
I'm not certain.
I don't know.
How did those mirrors get broken?
I didn't see them.
That's interesting. They specifically said I didn't see.
Who drew those violent pictures?
Jimmy, he used to draw them.
Who did the chef's hat belong to?
Jimmy found it and put it on.
I found a bottle of turpentine and a lighter. What were they for?
You'd better ask Jimmy.
Where did the wooden paddle come from?
I don't know, but Jimmy found it.
Where did the bottle of diazepam come from?
It can help treat impulsive behavior in some people.
You missed me finishing the girl's quest. She got drunk and jumped over a banister.
Why is there a blood-stained cloth in one of the drawers?
It was mine. I kept it in case I needed it as evidence.
Why was there a collection of whiskey bottles in one of the rooms?
They were probably from the bar.
Who did the child's purse belong to?
I don't know.
There.
I found some trophies. Who won them?
I don't know.
I saw some suitcases in a chest. Who did they belong to? Who does the sword belong to?
I saw Jimmy playing with it. I thought it was dangerous.
Why is there an old heater marked dangerous?
I don't know.
I saw a man knocking on a door, telling Jimmy he was there to help. Who was it?
It was me. I got a call from Rose, Jimmy's mother. She wanted me to talk to Jimmy, find out what was bothering him. But Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind and the things he was imagining.
I'm assuming Harvey's the father. Can I ask them this
I
question?
saw Amy lying at the bottom of the stairs. What happened to her?
She fell down the stairs from the top floor. She was too drunk to know what she was doing. It was the reason Rose got in touch with me.
Ah,
I saw the little girl at the top of the stairs, on the banister. What was she doing?
Jimmy made the girl drink too much.
I saw Amy drinking something. She didn't seem to like it. What was it?
I wasn't there then, but I think she drank alcohol.
I saw Amy outside a room. Something frightened her. What was it?
I don't know.
this guy's a lot more reasonable because they're actually like an adult and not just scared and saying, I don't know.
I saw the little girl, Amy, holding a toy on fire. What happened?
Her hand was burned quite badly, but Jimmy thought it was all a joke.
Ah, Jimmy thought it was a joke.
I saw the little girl shouting to Jimmy to give her toy back. Why did he take it?
I've no idea. It's just the kind of thing he did.
I saw a girl in the basement crying. Who was she?
The daughter of the hotel guest. Jimmy wasn't matched to her.
It's good that this doctor gives us context for the first people. Okay, we're gonna want the drawing.
When you said Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind, does that have anything to do with what you said about those violent pictures?
Denman told some weird-ass tale. Okay.
Yes. They suggested a turbulent personality, but I wasn't particularly concerned until I started to realize how far his imagination went.
Okay, first floor. Imagine being dead and some fuck comes around and start asking a barrage of questions. I love the company. I see.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
Dr. Bose.
saw you holding up a dead animal on a wire. What had happened?
Jimmy was killing things, small birds, animals. I realized he needed to work on his empathy skills. So I asked him to think of something nice he could do for me. I was surprised. He came up with an idea right away.
Came up with an idea right away.
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, is that connected to what you said about the
Did they
chef's
cook?
hat?
Yes. Jimmy
Yes!
said he'd make something for me. So
Cooking!
I told him to see what he was going to do.
Ground floor kitchen, I'm guessing. Go down. To the kitchen.
Is anyone there?
It's loud, which means I need to see.
This is a great idea, Jimmy. I reckon you'll make a great cook one day. Why don't you bring it up to me when you're done? I'll wait for you, okay?
Is it Dr. Bose?
Who is it?
Is it Dr. Bose?
I'm Dr. Bose. Not as apparently. 1 in 10 people show signs of clinical psychopathy.
I saw you outside the kitchen talking to Jimmy. What were you doing?
Jimmy was making me a sandwich. He brought it up to my room as I asked. I didn't suspect anything was wrong at first.
My dude! Would it have been that hard to watch the kid cook?
When you said you didn't suspect anything was wrong, is that connected to what you said about the broken mirrors?
I don't know.
Damn. I was thinking and stinking. Oh, I know what it is.
When you said you didn't suspect anything was wrong, does that have something to do with the blood-stained
Is that?
cloth?
It was my first encounter with Jimmy's sense of humor.
Yeah. I figured out that since they mentioned the mirrors, they broke mirror shards and put the broken glass inside the sandwich. What floor did that say that was? Jimmy is, showing psychopathic tendencies. Okay, then we have another ghost. Yeah, Penrose is, puts up a normal point. I was discussing how sociopathy is a commonly thing that gets misrepresented in media. Because people always think, oh, this person doesn't feel empathy, they're clearly a heartless monster. If you don't feel empathy, you could still reason that you should not do bad things. Just because a person does not see the moral reason they should not kill the McDonald's clerk behind the counter for no reason, they can understand it might be received poorly and they will go to jail if they attempt this. You need a person who is irrational or narcissistic.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
I saw you spitting out blood. What happened?
Jimmy had put broken glass in my sandwich. I nearly choked on it. I kept the cloth and glass so I could go to the police, but I realized I'd underestimated Jimmy's illness. I simply had to step up his treatment. Urgently.
When you said you needed to step up Jimmy's treatment urgently, is that connected to what you said about the broken mirrors?
Okay, I feel like the broken mirrors quite clearly are part of that, but the other thing is the diazepam.
When you said you needed to step up Jimmy's treatment urgently, does that have something to do with what you said about the diazepam?
It wasn't the ideal medication, but it was all I had. Jimmy needed treating immediately. He was dangerous.
Did I get a floor number again? There's 2. I keep, like, looking down to think, and I always miss the number in the, vision. Oh yeah, I don't have the floor... I don't have the stairs for the second floor key. people misunderstand a lot. Treat it like psychopathy too. That's not how morality works. Clown car. I didn't. Deadlock heals 206. Another storeroom key. Another deadlock key. I don't want deadlock keys. I want... Jimmy. Jimmy. Good job, saying. So Jimmy's trying to kill you? They mostly just trying to knock me out, then place me in room 207, and I just wake up and continue working. That's why I'm assuming everyone's the same. This game, aesthetically, this game's really cool. I love what it's doing with, like, the FMV and whatnot. Poster for Jimmy Hall's comedy act. Hugo Punch in his comedy monologues. Great, Claire Jones Stairlift. Funny, John Commercial Murfield. Unusual, Julie Pam's Bottom Hanging Heaton. Starring at the CV Hotel from 9 p.m. to midnight. Photos of smoke coming out of the hotel.
Is someone there?
If we had like a few friends also here, I have no idea where they are. We've had no indication of where they are.
This won't hurt, Jimmy. All you have to do is to stand still and stop moving around.
Is it Dr. Bose? Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes.
I saw you with the needle talking to Jimmy.
Jim
What
is-
were you doing?
Jimmy refused to let me administer the drug. I had to chase him around the hotel. Then he told Rose I tried to force him to take it, that I'd used violence. It was ridiculous.
But they'd use violence. Maybe now it's the broken mirrors? Maybe it's the paddle.
When you said Jimmy refused to let you administer his medicine, is that connected to what you said about the wooden paddle?
Jimmy said I used the paddle to beat him. I would never use violence against a patient. It was ridiculous. But Rose believed him.
Like, if it was the telephone, I'd assume it's the ground floor. Yeah. Damn it! I mean, while I'm here, might as well investigate these rooms. Crossbow! That'd be useful to defend myself. Go for Deadbolt. Keep a little stairs floor 3! Yes, I did get hit. I'm a third of the way through this game, apparently. Drawing mirror! Hell yes. Can I get a compass? I found an ornate dagger. Is the tool in here? It is not. Next storeroom is that way, and then down that. Drawing mirror, where's my tool? Okay. The next one is... this way. There it is. We just investigate all these rooms since I'm in the neighborhood. 221 key. Two. Oh cool, a bonus scrying mirror. A scrapbook of newspaper articles. Accused psychiatrist found dead in cell. A 49-year-old clinical psychologist accused of sexually assaulting a boy of 13 during a number of house visits, found dead in a cell in a police station. Dr. Krishna Dayan had been arrested in the early hours of yesterday morning and held for several hours while police attempted to investigate fresh claim by the boy's family. Investigation into the death is underway. His lawyer, Sir Giles Smith Croft, QC, said that the allegations against Mr. Dower were clearly false, but that Mr. Dower had been suffering from depression during the investigation. Head admits to violent abuse at a private school. I see. Deep 223. Washing line and a rolling pin. What do you need a washing line and a rolling pin? No, stop that. There, I heard a clunk sound. I think that's the sound of them going to a different floor. Or not. You know, just boy things. Just boy things! A rolling pin and a washing line! A crossbow! Making makeshift garrote wires. He carries copper wire in his pocket, so maybe. There's two! Yes! Compass! We're so back! I hear them footsteps.
I'm coming now.
Where? Okay, they're there. Back to spook hunting. Damn it. Flawless execution. Nailed it. Back to the safety of the ground floor. Telephone on line 1.
I would never use force like that on a patient, Mrs. Hall. It goes against everything I believe in. You have to understand he's making it all up.
What's up, Dr. Bose?
Yes, it's me.
I saw you trying to explain what happened with Jimmy. You seemed desperate.
I was worried Rose would believe Jimmy. It was a bare-faced lie. But I managed to convince Rose Jimmy was making it up.
I once again failed to see what the number was. To the kitchen! 2! To the staircase! We are so back, boys. We are so back. 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 We are so back.
I'm here.
They are scared and weak. Oh, hi, Ringtail! I am scared and weak, but they're also scared and weak, so it's a bit of a fair game. Surely they've left at this point. Okay, they had not left. I think we could all agree they did not left. There's the little pee-pee baby piss boy. Oh. Well, I guess I'm on the 3rd floor for whatever reason. Got a compass for me? No. Any compasses? I was talking about Ringtail, but okay. Don't be mean. I am... I mean, I don't have anything, so it's not like I'm worried if he hits me. I don't think there's a live system in this game. Oh boy. They took my keys! Not that it matters, because I've already unlocked all of the things. And I'm not a person who relocks things. Maybe in here. Oh, it's empty. Maybe in here. Come on. Big money, no whammies. The stairs key don't matter to me. Really, stop giving me just the stairs keys and just give me a compass. Ideally a scrying mirror. Is the one with the sword in it? No, it's danger. Anything in here? Cool. Deadlock room 106. Not a compass, not a scrying mirror. Stop! Please stop. Just cease. No. Just open the door. Okay. Never saw that room prior. Cricket and baseball bats, just in general. Come on, give me something to work with here. Gun! Compass! Not ideally what I was looking for, but we'll work with it. Scrying mirror, infinitely more useful than compass. Compass is vaguely useful at the best of times. Rusty keys. Deadlock 215. Scrying mirror! Might as well investigate the rest of this room. Compass. Approach the door. Where is my doohickey? Give me the donkahonkus. Tell us about spooky places in Connecticut. I literally wasn't looking at the thing. I need to do it again. It's okay. Spooky places in Connecticut. There's literally a movie called Haunting in Connecticut because of a haunted building in Connecticut. There's actually a building I live kind of close to that is haunted. It has like a well or something, and that's its jive. Okay. I'm in room 212, which means if I go right and then left. Possibly. Do you believe in ghosts? I didn't expect this room to be dark. I guess forwards and then left? No, so it's that one all the way over there, I guess. Better not. Not here. Frickin' Christmas. Where am I going? I don't have the key for this room, do I? No, 215. The end goal is to find out what's going on with Jimmy and leave.
You've been very naughty.
And also save our friends.
I'm going to catch you, Maya.
Fuck you, Jimmy John. Do you have any spooky stories to share? Not really. Like, I don't believe I've ever been in a house that was genuinely haunted. When I was younger, I thought maybe. I don't know. Younger me was a lot more imaginative, I guess, in those cases. Yo, do you know how to avoid Jimmy? Yeah, you avoid Jimmy by hiding in rooms. This is how I'm avoiding Jimmy. Now please let me believe.
Naughty girl.
Okay, give me a hint. Where am I going? What am I doing? Yep. $2.16. I see where that one is. Now you might think to yourself, man, 218 and 216 are probably really close together. According to the map, no.
I can see.
Do you remember if you shout out for Jimmy while in your room, while Jimmy is too close to the room, he will know you're in there in the bathroom or a closet? I did not know that. But also, don't tell me that. Now you've ruined it if I were gonna do that. What if I did that and then and I was like, I'm gonna be really confident and safe. And then they found me and then I went, and then I got real scared. And then I could get people to view me because I got scared by it. You've deprived my audience of me getting scared by doing that and thinking confidently of myself. What have you done? You've ruined everything! You've demonstrably made this stream infinitely worse. We will never recover from this. Basically, Jormless, do you get scared, Creed? Very easily. Go to the start of this stream and see me waiting for like 20 minutes on the first floor because I didn't want, on the ground floor because I didn't want to go to the first floor. No, don't ban him. They didn't do anything wrong. They're just dumb. They just did a dumb thing. Don't give me advice I didn't ask for. If I'm doing something stupid, then yes, tell me. If I'm not doing something stupid, then, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot you don't have that power. Okay, I need to go bink bonk bonk. Let's fucking jorm for it.
Is someone there?
And they want the little corner, not the room. The wind is not helping. You never answered the question. What question? Where's many mannequins in this hotel? I don't know. What does a hotel need with many mannequins? I don't know. They wanted mannequins. The Jimster! The Jimmy John! Jim Beam Alcohol. Jimmy Dean Sausage. Why are there so many crystal methequins? Crystal manthequins? How would someone need to donate? How much would someone need to donate for you and Mako to stream you two exploring allegedly haunted places? However much it would cost to get in trouble for doing that.
Is someone there? Is anyone there?
You can't get away from me
What
that
took you
easily,
so
Jimmy.
long?
I think we should start again, don't you? Why don't you do what I ask you to do this time? That would be a good start, wouldn't it?
Is it Dr. Bose?
I'm Dr. Bose, yes.
I saw you sitting on a bed talking to Jimmy. What were you doing?
I thought when he realized he'd been caught lying, he'd start to engage with me and do what I asked. Instead, he just made up another lie. Only this one was much worse. The worst.
I see.
What
Anyways,
are those rusty old
tell me about
keys
rusty keys.
I don't know.
Who does the gun belong to?
Guns? What's your opinion on gun law?
I didn't like it being in the hotel.
I mean, it has
What
its
are all the
uses.
cricket and baseball bats for?
Harvey kept them. I don't know why.
Why was there a washing line tied around a rolling pin?
I tied them together. It was an experiment.
I see.
I saw a scrapbook with newspaper articles in it. Who made it?
Jimmy made it. It was a warning. I should have seen it coming.
Who does the dagger belong to?
Was it Jimmy?
I don't know.
Where was the crossbow from?
The hotel used to have a display of old weapons.
Was there a fire at the hotel?
I never heard about that.
Who is Hugo Punch?
You know who Hugo Punch is.
I don't know.
And then we want...
You
Bang.
said Jimmy made up another lie about you. A much worse lie.
Jim McQuinn's.
Does that have something to do with what you said about the scrapbook?
Jimmy accused me of the worst crime possible.
Murder.
He took it from a newspaper story he'd read.
Murder.
He was making it all up.
Genocide. Torture? Murder. I'm gonna guess sexual assault, but murder's the worst crime possible. A person can recover from sexual assault. It's not always a life ender. Murder quite literally is a life ender. I wasn't looking at the chart. I need to look. I need a glass. Penn State Penitentiary. Ground floor. And you still want me to go to the third floor like some kind of fucking loser? So hard to hear.
Down here.
What is this state? Penitentiary. You guys ever see the Key and Peele East-West Bowl? Ever since I saw Penrose say Penn State Penitentiary, there's just this one bit, because it's just a bunch of sports players introducing themselves from various colleges, and they're just increasingly bizarre and weird names, and just with a college name after it. And I think the last one is, one of the later ones is, I think it's Boise State Penitentiary. They're not from a college, they're from a prison. Can I get the wind to shut up, please? I don't know, just don't try Centralia. I know that place is just off limits.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Is it Dr. Booze?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
I saw you upset and heard the police banging on the door. What was going on?
Rose reported me. I knew they'd strike me off. I had no career, no future. I decided to take control once and for all.
When you said you decided to take control once and for all, does that have anything to do with what you said about the washing line and rolling pin?
Like...
I experimented with the washing line, but it was too thin. I found some rope instead. I still had my keys to the hotel, so I crept in one night while I was on bail.
I see. My dude committed suicide. Oh yeah, we don't have the basement key for some odd reason. To the lower ground. Deep underground, past the bedrock, but don't dig straight down. You'll regret it, dang it. And now you feel brave to roam in these caves and put through your speed.
Is it Dr. Bose?
I wonder.
I saw you tying a rope around your neck.
What could it have been?
Why?
I'd had enough. There was no going back. My life was over anyway.
You could have found a different career, my dude. Completed Bose's story. I mean, it would have been funny if the one that they did was this one, and that's why it's out of order. Let's see. I'm not entirely sure what's up with these. The head as well may not be fun to try, but it's open to click or not. Maybe there's some places in your map that aren't open pursuits. Just try. The Devil's Well is a house that people currently live in, Penrose. Like, it is a home where people live. Maybe there's some places that might... Just don't trust them. He's going there. I was too busy typing. Did he just admit to hurting Jimmy? No, he didn't hurt Jimmy. What he admitted to... He was... Jimmy lied, saying that he was being abused. He managed to convince the mom, Rose, that he didn't do it. But then Jimmy instead lied, saying that he was sexually assaulted. And so the cops were like, "Hey, what's the deal?" And instead of just believing the Dr. Bose that this person has a manipulative, narcissistic personality and is going to try to manipulate situations to make them out to be the victim, they got basically blacklisted. You know, if you did try that, you wouldn't have your neck broken or strangled. You'd just be sort of decapitated. Otherwise, he'd have a solid case against it. He's a trained psychologist who had evidence of Jimmy's psychopathy and also... Yes! You're literally the person who can then ask a different psychologist to double check. You could legally just get another psychologist to be like, "Hey, I want you to take a psychological profile of that kid. And if it suddenly turns out that you're a criminal as well, what are the odds?" It's like, your life was not over. You literally work with insane people. It's what you do. It's your job. Like, I'm not saying that the writing is bad so much as it is all the people who are being seen as, like, victims of, Jimmy did it to themselves, more or less. Jimmy is not at fault as a child for the person that they gave alcohol to drunkenly jumping off of a ledge. They are also not responsible for somebody committing suicide, deciding to commit suicide instead of trying to improve their life. I noticed that this room was open.
Behold, I am the great Hugo. I stand alone above all others. I am the light which illuminates the darkness. I alone am master.
You noted the Great Hugo on stage. The Great Hugo. Interesting. Well, it's been approximately 4 hours, and I got through 2 of what I think are 4 characters. Because I think it's 4 ghosts, and then probably the overarching story with Jimbles. So I think that is where I'm going to end this stream for today. Really enjoying and creeped out by it so far. Really love the mechanics of, like, being in a point and click and having to hide and whatnot. Is he going to assess the situation and talk it out with the cops and explain the situation? Like Avery said, another psychologist can confirm his claims. Yeah. Like, yeah, even if they were able to prove it otherwise, there would be a stigma against them because just the claim is dangerous. But also, they're a psychologist. They work with people like that. They could be like, yeah, you gonna trust me or the person who might be clinically insane? But yeah. I'm not going to do a reaction stream at the end of a normal stream. But yeah, next time, Mako might be around, or not, doesn't really matter. But this has been a lot of fun. I've been really looking forward to this game. Really creepy. It doesn't, like, jump me with scares, but it's like when he gets you, it's not like a, kind of moment. It's more like a, oh, darn it. Because now I have to go do the things that I do think I made a good choice of doing the extreme, because even though it is a little tedious to go get the items again, it kind of forces me to be against Jimmy a little bit more than normal. Is my character getting more shaky? Like, why are they so shaky? You're in the safe zone. But yeah, I think the mechanics are really fun and weird. I really want to find out where it's going, and if the other 2 characters that died are also, technically suicides, because technically the 2 are killing themselves, the one through negligence and one through, well, literal intent. The kid that was involved for another child's death at that. Logic were applied to a horror story. But if you know logic were applied to a horror story, we wouldn't have a horror story. That is a very good point. I am here for the adventure of the game. I'm gonna nitpick, it's what I do, but I am enjoying it nonetheless. I find enjoyment in basically everything. So yeah, thank you all for coming to the stream this evening. Remember to push the buttons that you know push, because, you know, it's what puts bread on the table, and I currently have no bread on my table. I don't even have a table to put the bread on. I need to get the table first, then I can get the bread to put on said table. I'm very poor. But, yeah. I love all of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.